Hello, everyone. What's going on? What's going on? So I was just talking in chat. So I'm still uploading my Dragon's Dogma gameplay, the one that things happen in, not just the map scraping. And my plan is to, when I find the Sphinx for the second time, go ahead and stream that. Mainly so that if I fuck it up, that will be immortalized in clip form. And then basically stream the fight with the dragon and the post game. Right? You get to Batal in Dragon's Dogma 2, and boy, that the momentum of the narrative just goes like, apparently, because I went in through the east side of the coast, I accidentally completed multiple steps of the main story. Like I went through the east end and along the coastline, and I spoke to the Dragon Forged, and then when I got the next main story quest, it was like, hey, go talk to the Dragon Forged. Oh, never mind, you already did it. Like, but the entirety of Batal seems like, you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember? Oh, what game was it? I think it was Astral Chain. The first time I described it, the first time I talked about it, I think it was Astral Chain. When I would describe it's really annoying to me. And FF7 Remake also had this thing. It's really annoying to me when there's a game where you love the combat. You love the combat. And they're like, oh, and Bayonetta 3 was like this. And you're like, this combat's really good. I would like to do this combat a lot. And they're so obsessed with oh my god, you do this, then you varying up the pacing, that I'm sitting there going yo, when do I get to fucking fight? When do I get to fucking put my elbow in it and just fucking let's go, right? That was a strange problem with FF7 Remake and Bayo 3 and Astral Chain. And with the answer to Astral Chain and FF7 Remake, it's beat the game. And then Dragon's Dogma 2, you're doing a lot of traveling and then fighting and traveling and then fighting. And then you get to Batal, and it's on. The second you see sand, it is on. Oh man. It is crazy. Yeah, enemies are so close to each other. The wandering path of nearly every single enemy group is attached to a different enemy group. There was a fucking Drake fight that I did in that video that was 5 feet away from a bunch of wolves and some gobos, which are called, and I'm going to say this carefully, the goblin type in Batal is a tougher form of goblin called a knacker, Knackerer, of similar spelling and wordplay as the Witcher 2 enemy called a Nekker, spelled, I want to say Nekker. And I'm like, can you please not? Can you please not? Please. 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 Yo, Balatro, though. Bro, I have played fucking 14 and a half hours of Balatro in 3 days. And do you know why that is? I'll show you why that is. I'll show you. We'll be using Xbob here as prop. You ready? Okay. Oh, that's a good Joker. Oh, wow. Shh. Oh, sorry, HelloFresh. You're over with. Bye-bye. Thanks for everyone who participated in that sponsored opportunity. Oh, that's right. I got to take off the paid promotion part on my show. I got to do that. How do I do that? There's no branded content anymore. For now. Am I going to return to Slay the Spire at my own point on my own time? Maybe. I can play it on my phone. Basically, Slay the Spire has until Balatro comes out. Yet any runs pop off like crazy? I got to ante 12 earlier. That was my highest ever run. And the thing that got me is that how did you get times 17 mult? Like, the only way I can think of getting past ante 12 to get to the scientific notation numbers is you need to be able to use the cards that you can build multipliers on. That, like, skip a booster, get a multiplier. Those ones. Yeah, you need something with infinite growth. Like, I've been coasting with the ones that are like ×3 if you use one of each suit or, you know, what have you. But, oof, you know. Do you need to know how to play poker for Balatro? No. But boy, you'll get to skip a lot if you know how to play poker. There is a button you can hit to show you what every poker hand is. But you will have to know them. That being said, I could teach you poker in like 10 minutes. Like, really, all you need to know is that a straight is 5 numbers in a sequence. A flush is all cards of the same suit, and a full house is 3 of a kind and a pair. Jacks count for 11, Queen count for 12, king count for 13, ace counts for either 11 or 1. And that's kind of it. Like, you don't need me to tell you what 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind or a pair are or 2 pair are. You know what 2 pairs are. The statistical reality of them coming in is a completely different thing. Like, I did not know that straights are twice as likely as flushes. I always thought that flushes were actually more common than straights. That's crazy. But that's pretty much it. Balatro is the best card game I've ever played. Right away, the best card game I've ever played. It is astonishing. It is crazy how perfect Balatro is. That dev is blown. They need to make a phone port, and then they need to just start adding shit. That game needs to turn into the Binding of Isaac of cards. They're making a phone port. They need to make it faster. Is what they are doing. They need to make it much faster. Much faster. Slay the Spire and now Balatro are just like the be all end all of cards, right? Like, they are just totally dominant. Dicey Dungeons is also incredible. I really like Dicey Dungeons. Hey, I remember people saying that the mobile version of Slay the Spire wasn't as good as the Steam version. Is that just because of the modded character types? Because on Steam you have like a billion fucking new contents that the mobile version doesn't have. That's probably it, right? Somebody said Monster Train? I don't know what that is. When should I get into Library of Ruina? It's really weird how you go to a Library of Ruina and like it takes a while to see what the game looks like, and I can't understand it. Sent me a funny picture. All right, let's see it. I'll look at a funny picture every day. I see. Roguelike deck builders are good if you like the cards available in them. That's what I think. And I know what an ace of spades and a 2 of hearts are. I know what those things are. So I can play that game because I don't need to learn the cards because I already know every card. I know every card. Though I think one of the stranger things about Balatro is that because all of the jokers are jokers, I find it impossible to remember their names. Like, I find it impossible to remember any of the Joker's names. I can tell you what they look like and what they do. But like the ones that are like +4 multiplier if you use a club, like that's fine if it's all you got. Right. But that's not going to carry you to ante 12 or 13. It's not going to do it. Oh, I want to play Blatchero. Anyway, let's thank the Peepo, shall we? The Bobulus sub. Thanks, Bobulus. I appreciate it. Snap Cody kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Snap Cody. Pat, do you think DD2 running like shit has anything to do with the Resident Evil engine not being built for an open world? No. Also, after that Twitter thread, does Sterling even enjoy video games? No. Well, they enjoy Dynasty Warriors. But you could argue that Dynasty Warriors isn't even a video game. I don't think the Resident Evil engine doing open areas is the reason for Dragon's Dogma's performance woes, because the open areas of the game perform the best. No, it's the Resident Evil engines, or sorry, the Reach for the Moon engines issues with NPCs that have any behavior more complex than I'm going to attack Dante. I think that's the issue. I think the singular most complex, like, NPC in any RE engine game before Dogma is like Zinogre. Zinogre's pretty rad. He just won the all-time best monster as voted by the fans poll. And he's not my favorite monster, but he's great. Zinogre's great. He's great. Cincinnati kicked in a sub. Thank you, Stints. Just like that, we go from Dragon's Dogma to Like a Dargan. Sorry, Dargan's Dogma. Just like that, we go from Dargan's Dogma to Like a Dargan. Hope you and the fam are doing all right, Pat. Thank you. I unlocked... Oh, wait, hold on. I unlocked Trickster. Zelena SP sub says, Trickster's so weird, I beat a Drake and a Griffin with it at level 1. I saw a lot of people complaining about Trickster. And they were like, Trickster fucking sucks. I don't understand Trickster. And you have to rely on your pawns to fight for you. And my pawns are stupid. And Trickster's probably fine. It's just that you need to have picked good pawns. Like, if your main pawn is a sorcerer or a thief, you will have an easier time with Trickster. Right? because to people asking about Dragon's Dogma, Trickster's whole gimmick is basically putting a dummy of yourself in like a random spot and forcing enemies to attack it. And putting up fake walls that enemies can't go around, and putting fake floors that enemies use to jump off and kill themselves. Sorcerer and Thief and Archer are way better as Trickster additions than Warrior and Fighter and Mage. Why is that an issue? Well, because if your pawns suck ass, then because Trickster doesn't do any damage, your pawns are just gonna not hurt the enemy. But if you have your main pawn be a thief and just jump on every single enemy's weak point and kill them, then yeah, directing the dragon to attack something that's not there seems like actually something that's really strong. You know? Also, Sorcerer probably pairs best with... It probably pairs best with Trickster because you can go 2 or 3 sorcerers and just distract enemies for the 10 seconds that it needs to cast Maelstrom and Meteoron and the Blizzard spell. Right. All right. It's probably got its niche. Although it is funny how I'm finding out that Magic Archer is just like hands down the strongest vocation in that game. Like hands down. It has the strongest master skill. I saw people posting videos of them one-shotting drakes. Oh, you have to do... Wait, what do you mean, Ligma? You have to do a side quest that only shows up at night in the final region. For Magic Archer. Oh, is that how that shows up? Jesus. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep exploring Batal. And when I max out Trickster, Warrior, Fighter, Mage, Sorcerer, basically Magic, you know, if I've maxed out all the other vocations, I'm just going to beeline down to the Volcano region and get Warfarer and Magic Archer. Right. Because not wasting that vocation points. Does Trickster have enough in his tools to be usable in a solo situation? No. Doesn't. It'll just die. Sporian kicked in $5. Thanks, Sporian. Was helping my parents move, and we found tons of old photos, including a Polaroid of my grandpa at my uncle's bachelor party, where he was licking the chocolate sprinkles off of an erotic naked woman cake. I'm scarred for life. Sporian, I gotta say, as far as like what's grandpa got in the attic, pictures of him being raunchy at a bachelor party to the cake is he dodged a bullet. You could find a lot of things in grandpa's old clothes or things. You could find like a murder diary or like a fucking Hitler painting or you don't know. We don't know what our grandpas were up to 60 years ago. You don't know. No, they're not. They're not gonna find Mein Kampf 2. What? That's so funny. That's so stupid. Mongorific kicked in a sub to say, can't wait for Clive to see the Crystal Tower and go into a PTSD coma. I should probably hop on and do that quest. I didn't realize it was out today. Nana Nuo sub. So did Zero Arturia. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I saw you had it out with somebody that was upset that you quit Baldur's Gate 3. I'm curious, do you think it's unreasonable to expect the old standards from the old channel that games get completed when they're started? Since YouTube is an afterthought, I think so. Oh, when I started streaming, I'm like, I do not promise to finish anything. I was like, and that was before the channel even ended. I was so adamant about that. Ain't no Ultra Despair girls here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There were tons of games that we played that we hit like the 70% mark and we were just like, ugh. And I know it suffered. And to those of you who are upset that I didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3, I restarted and played a different character, and now I'm at the end of Act 2 and haven't moved forward since because I'm intimidated by Act 3. So I'll get to it at some point, just like how I'm at 70% through Persona 3 Reload and 60 or 70% through Dragon's Dogma 2. How many spoilers did I get on BG3? Oh, like so much, dude. So much. So, like crazy. Crazy amounts. But it's fine. Basically, here's the plan. You ready for the plan? In 4 years, when my little man goes to kindergarten, I'll have all the time in the world to catch up. Lion Coon kicked in a sub. Said the Dragon's Dogma gave me the time to finish Infinite Wealth so I can join this last stretch of your playthrough. I'm so happy I get to watch Pat stares at Mahjong live. Haha. Thanks, Lion. I'll never have time again, don't lie. Nah. Yeah, I'll be crying a lot. You shut up. But yeah, because like it's one of those things. It's like, well, I'd be banging out these games no problem, but when I'm not streaming, like I'm busy. I'm busy pretty much all the time. Like it took me and Paige like 2.5 days to watch Madam Web. That's a 2-hour-long movie. It was so worth it. Arrow Sparrow sub. Thanks, Arrow. Robo Token sub, thank you. Gotten a Yakuza / Like a Dragon because of your streams. I only wish, since the series is moving forward as RPG, that the series paces their story better. The story just seems to drag itself out in Infinite Wealth. I bet you anything that the story in Infinite Wealth would be paced way better if you didn't do every single side mission when it came up and spend 19 to 35 hours on Dodonko Island and 4 dungeons. I bet. Hey, Ligma Laminsa gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Ligma Laminsa. Oink, oink, oink. I'm a baby. I need to play Evil Gale. Here becomes the most toxic white man who ever existed. Oh, no, you need to have Gale in your party, and you need to convince him that ambition and power is the shit. He becomes like God of the nice guys. He's insufferable. He's like, oh. Boss Bear kicked in a sub. Say, hey, Pat, the Final Fantasy 16 DLC is coming out in 2 weeks. Do you get to play that on stream? No, I don't give a shit. My gameplay problems with FF16 are severe. And like, hey, Leviathan's gonna come out, and Leviathan will be a totally new fucking move set. And I'm like, is it gonna be stronger than Odin? I bet it's not gonna be stronger than Odin. Odin is like game ruiningly incredible. Ugh. Surly and Fury kicked in us up to say huzzah. Huzzah. Huzzah back at you. And the Nigel Schnauzer pug kicked in a sub. Thanks, Nigel. Oh, man. Says, as of yesterday, the original Nigel Schnauzer pug, of whom I am the namesake of, is no longer with us. He was neither a Schnauzer nor a pug, and his name wasn't Nigel. But I put my glasses on him one time and called him Professor Dog Nigel Schnauzer pug. I keep hoping this is some cruel April Fool's joke. Oh, well, I believe should be to celebrate life, not mourn death. I'm sorry, buddy. I bet he was really old, though. Right? Like he hit a good age. 15? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think the only dog I've ever like spoken to somebody about that was older than that was Paige's childhood dog was like, and she probably told you about this. It was like 18 and had no eyes. It's just slowly walking around the house blind. Singularity says, wait, like blind or no eyes? No eyes. They had the eyes taken out. The eyes on that dog had gone and had been gone for so long that it was safer for the dog to just remove the raisins and seal that up. Some dogs, when they get old enough, they like outlive their eyeballs by like 5 years, and they just go, and then you gotta take them out. Don't call them raisins. Yeah, well. Skillet Ceiling says, if I ever get a pet, it's gonna be a long-lasting one like a turtle. No, you listen, man. Some people in some parts of the world, it's like culturally appropriate to have like a tortoise. You got to really fucking think super hard before you get a big turtle, okay? Because the big turtle is guaranteed to last longer than you. Like, life expectancy of 80 to like 200. Like, you must have kids, and you must teach the kids to love the turtle. Dude, if I'm dead, what do I care? Well, because you love your turtle. And you want them to be taken care of. I still think one of the funniest, like, historical factoids of turtles is people visiting the Galapagos Islands in the modern times, and the locals there are like, oh yeah, that's I forget the fucking turtle's name. What's his name? That's so-and-so, the turtle. And the researchers who went there to research turtles were like, wait, the one that Darwin wrote about? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, it's the turtle's older than every single person on the fucking island. And our parents and grandparents knew the turtle. And they're like, the turtle's like 200 plus? Like, and otherwise completely fine? He doesn't care. It's good design. Good design. Oh no. Oh, pardon. Ligma Lominsa also kicked in $5. Thank you, Ligma. Sorry, I got a weird yawn thing going on there. Oh, what's up? Is that ketchup? Oh, man. The Final Fantasy 16 crossover event has a unique animation if you're doing it as healer, where you'll actually use your healing magic during a cutscene. Can't remember that happening before, to be honest. I think there was like one or two in Endwalker. Giving people healing magic in a story is tough. It's tough. It's tough. Because what are you gonna do? Oh no, the dead. Oh no, I can fix it. I think Final Fantasy actually always really had a pretty good thing about it, which is like healing magic. It regenerates your body from everything except for death, because when you die, your soul leaves your body. Right? So, you know, oh man, my ass got beat really bad. Like, whoa. Right? You can be like, wow, not healing that. Like back in the day, I don't know if it still works like this in D&D, but back in the day, if you were petrified and obliterated, if you were incinerated down to cinder, or if you were hit with a disintegrate spell, resurrections just wouldn't work because there was no body to even point it at. What, you want me to fucking resurrect this charred ash or these bits of gravel? Like, I'm essentially just pointing a fucking resurrection spell at dirt at this point. Yeah, Phoenix Downs resurrect KO. They're essentially smelling salts. All right. Whoop. Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. All right, so this is it. Hello. Hello. But I need this. Wow. Incredible. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. All right, where's game capture? There you go. Wow. So somebody asked when we were starting up the show, bro, where are we at in Infinite Wealth? And you know what? That's a great question. But Boy, that's a great question. Very good question. Would I consider doing the 16 event on stream? It's like 20 minutes long. So, like... No. No. So, and also what I'm going to do is I'm going to forget about it as soon as I look away. I'm going to forget about that. And then I'm going to and then someone's going to say, "Hey, by the way, Pat's the last day." I'm going to go, "Oh!" Did I grind out the lifelink shit? Fuck no, dude. I haven't played this game once since the last time. I played Dragon's Dogma off camera, and then I played Balatro off camera. I tell you what, though, once I finish this, we're going to FF7. And I would like to play some shorter games. Go back to doing backlog once a week. And play some fucking games I can bang out in, like, 2 or 3 streams. The Calm Before Dawn Trail, I am having a huge amount of internal confliction with my brain. Oh, I'm dead. 313. Jesus Christ. That's really loud, is it? How about now? Still loud? Mm-hmm. Okay. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Hold on, let's take a look at something. That's that.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Now it's muted, so that's better. I'm working on it here. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. How's that? The game just fucking crashed. Oh, it did! It didn't! Oh!
Alright.
That's weird! That's weird! Okay, so we'll go talk to somebody. I'm messing with new sound settings, if you don't know. It uncrashed. Alright. Let's see what we got. What are we doing? Like, what am I actually doing? Bucket list. Life links. Life links. We're sucking Date off. I don't think that's what we were doing. Let's take a look, make sure there's no emotions around to do. No, there's talking with Zhao, but I'll be doing that later tonight. Alright, let's roll. Oh my god, I've been playing too much Dragon's Dogma. Did you see what I just did? Did you see that? I just turned around and clicked in the left stick.
I actually slept well last night. folks.
Oh, right. We gotta go fuck up Sawashiro. That's right. Yeah. Bro, this party is so much stronger than the other party.
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Mijincho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a fortune teller at, like, every station in town. Then again, maybe she's out there and we just don't know.
Psycho is like the
Nanchan,
biggest
is there a
loser
reason you
in
might
this
want your
game.
fortune told?
A reason? I guess so. You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? You can never open those right. It's always stressed me out, and frankly, I'd love to get to the bottom of it.
And a fortune teller's going to help you with that?
Bro, I hate condoms
Actually,
so much.
I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm sure Jungi would agree.
Well, you know, there's a trick to those. You just gotta use your nail and put some pressure on it. The bag can't be wet either.
Hey, wait, that's it? It's really that easy? I swear, if this solves it, I'm gonna start getting my fortune told by Xiao from now on.
Yeah, right. I'm as psychic as one of those bags.
Nothing prompted that? No, no. Something did prompt that. Okay. Something did prompt
Could
that.
use 40 winks.
Okay, here's what prompted me saying that I hate condoms so much. He was talking about condiments, and they were talking about how annoying it is to open the little tear package, and sometimes it's really annoying. Being excited, and you're gonna go tear the condom, and it won't, and you look stupid!
Hey,
It's terrible.
what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
Then you're like, fine, fuck it, whatever. Is it a safe day? And they're like, I don't know. And you're like, I
I
don't
was
even
checking
care
out this
anymore.
food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place
Oh, dude, that's
for
bullshit. You should kill them.
days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What
Fake
else could they be?
reviews!
I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
That's why, guys, by the way, guys, that's why, here's the pro move. If you think you might get lucky in the next little while, go to the bathroom, put the condom on first, then put your pants and underwear back on. Then, if something happens, it'll just be right on there. And they'll be like, wow, you really thought ahead. And you'll be like, yes, I did, thank you.
Why don't you just leave it alone?
Yeah, I've never done
Or just
that,
do it
but
fast.
like maybe it would be a good idea. You
Better to
someone
ignore
in the
some
chat try
random
that
blogger's
and then get back to me
I get that.
on
100%. But did he really have to go write all that? How the hell is my twice-cooked fork inedible?
All right, so you really don't want to leave this alone.
Yeah, I get everyone's entitled to their own opinion. This just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
yeah, that's about
Makes
right.
sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so.
Oh, that's nice.
That guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Maybe ask the Koreans to look into it.
Maybe you can ask Komijo to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
I
Yeah,
technically got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs, not a good look.
Yeah, do it.
Plus,
Fucking do
I
it.
doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far.
By the way, guys,
Just a
how's the
regular
game
civilian.
audio? I'm trying to get a
humble
nicer
shop.
balance.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep.
Good?
I think
Great.
so too.
I have it a little louder than I
It's
used to
like-
have it.
Once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy.
Bro, what?
What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
That's cool, man.
Just glad you're feeling better.
All right, let's get out. Let's go bust up Sawashiro.
Not a scratch.
Take that. Oh, shit.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it?
Oh,
Yeah, thought
shit.
so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
She went to
Yeah.
America.
You're right.
Sorry for
I
dumping
wonder
this
what
on
she's
ya.
been doing in
I didn't know
America.
till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Has she aged at all? She's a Japanese lady. She probably looks about 20 minutes older than she did back in the day. Sorry, she's a Korean lady. I forgot she was also a secret Korean. Oh, fuck. Her hair's different.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be A little over 15 years
It's been a
now.
bit.
We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo
She was like,
clan.
I gotta take down
And
these
then,
Yakuza, but this one's just so darn attractive.
as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well,
Whoa, shut up! Papa Jimbo just subbed. Just learned you can blow up automaton factories by ricocheting autocannon rounds off the vent covers? Shut the fuck up! Are you serious? Oh, that's incredible!
it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
Are you fucking serious?
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations.
Buy Raycon.
But I'll
Buy
loan these
Raycon
to you.
using the Castle Super Boost
That way,
promo code.
you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
You'll save money. God, that's a terrible fucking disguise. It might as well be the same fucking model.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
Yeah, that he totally
It's fine.
died.
I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society.
All
as
of
we-
society.
Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it.
Okay, I don't get it. All of these lifelinks must take place after. Yeah, okay, sulfur borites is the same thing. All the bucket links take place after he gets outed as still being alive, and they're like, I can't believe he's gone. It's crazy. Oh, man.
How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Oh.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested
Now I
the
beat up
transfer,
kids.
Right? Is there a
Hi-ya.
reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Yeah.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too.
What? What?
And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding.
Hey
work.
kids, don't be these
And
cool
that way
gangsters.
you could feel connected to
Be an
Kiryu.
accountant.
That's one way to put it. I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
That's crazy.
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Oh, man. What the fuck? Bro. Harshing
for
on
that,
my dick
Date-san.
like that?
Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure.
So I just got a text message from Paige where she sent me a screenshot from The Shining and said, I just realized that Zangief looks like the weird furry from The Shining. I get a text message from Paige like, oh, is something important? Oh, yeah, okay, great.
As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go.
Yeah.
I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you
Get
know
in there.
best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
So I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about really? What? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about, wow, that makes like the least sense ever. That is I don't know you. Who is you? I don't know who you are. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about like, man, what are they gonna do for Kiryu's cancer? What are they gonna? And I am reminded. Oh my god! I can't believe I can tell this story. I am reminded that I once was dragged to I was dragged to a movie that starred god, what actors? It was LL Cool J and this lady, and it was called Last Holiday. What the fuck was the name of it? Who was this? Who was the lady? She was a bigger deal than LL Cool J, but I can't remember her name. It was Queen Latifah. Okay, there it is. And I'm, god damn it. And she gets cancer in that movie. I'm going to spoil the movie. She gets cancer in that movie. And she's like, well, I'm going to blow all my savings on a big super vacation right before I die of cancer. And then at the end of the movie, they're like, hey, by the way, we actually fucked up really bad. You don't have cancer at all. Our x-ray machine is broken. And our x-ray machine just has like a spot on it that just always
Problem so far.
shows up like and it's just, you're fine actually. And she's like, oh no, but I met LL Cool J and he's really handsome. And it worked out. And I'm like thinking about, is Kiryu gonna be like, oh, actually, Kiryu, you had like bacterial meningitis and the X-ray machine was fucked up. You were actually completely fine. You were fine the whole time.
All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the
Yeah,
warehouse.
he's had strep throat the whole time.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in?
Yeah.
Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
You know what would be even better? You know what would be even better? Like, way better? Way better than him not having cancer at all. Him just being like, yeah, I lied. I lied for the attention. I'm getting old, and I was insecure about that I was getting old, so I just lied.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
No begging for mercy now.
Wanna play?
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
You had a friend that did that? That's fucked up.
Allow me.
You had a friend that pretended they had cancer?
You picked the wrong opponents.
Bro, that's crazy.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Strong.
Yay, Paige is here. Paige also had a friend who faked
Tell me
having
something.
cancer.
Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Well, let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii?
The main thing, the only health thing that I've ever faked. Have I ever faked a health thing? Yes. And I fake it quite often. So get ready for this. Paige is here. So it's a big secret coming out. There's a medical thing that I fake all the time. And that is, I fake not having to poop really bad and that I'm totally fine. Like, someone's like, hey, are you doing okay? I'm like, man, I'm totally fine. I'm just tired. But no, I'm trying not to shit my pants.
And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I
Yeah.
don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi
Okay, somebody was jerking off on all these
Guess even
scenes
Sunbeam
with her
cuts
stomping
loose when
these
she's mad.
dudes. Guys, do you remember the first Tomb Raider reboot? and how it was like
I
the
see
most
the men out
unabashed
front
guru
being in
fetish
no
game that has ever come
Yeah.
out.
They won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse.
Right.
Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside.
Yeah.
Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off.
It's a panopticon.
They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
Cut down on manpower in jails.
In line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to
Bro, I
Ebina-san.
did every side quest.
They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
That barrel's gonna come at us. Oh my god!
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve, but stay on our toes.
These are the toughest they got, bro. Never be any tougher than this.
Give me wings!
This is the stupidest thing.
Here we go.
10 million? Let's do it.
Delivery. Coming up.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
Oh man, she's got her stick.
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, station.
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
We doing it, babe?
Yeah!
Special order!
Enjoy!
Frying pans, huh?
You're going to regret this.
I'll take it.
In for the kill!
Uh-huh. What do you got? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah!
Guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Watch this!
It's weak to fire. How useful.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Stay down. This is getting old.
Yeah, I think I got him.
How the hell?
Loser fried rice. Coming up.
You saying a loser fried this rice?
It's all about the flame.
I did. No, I didn't reuse that joke. No.
You want some?
So I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm like a input-output machine.
You're going to regret this.
It's really embarrassing.
In for the kill.
Really, really embarrassing.
Go to hell!
Oh, that's pretty good.
I won't.
In that I've had this conversation before. No! All right. So I'm going to kill him in a single hit. So I'll be right back so that we can go from him dying into the cutscene. I got to take the dog out pee. I'll be right back.
go.
Sorry, Joe. You know what? Let's get him with this. That's appropriate.
Time to put you down.
Tiger Drop negates all damage. I don't know if you know that.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. We should relish. There's more where this came from.
Fucking bitch.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
This plan sucks, Joe.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Bro, is he carrying like a 200-pound man with one hand? That's ridiculous.
Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Oh my god, he's heat moving him into the fucking ocean.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
That's so stupid.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
He kind of just went, ugh.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
This mean we're trusting him after all?
I don't know.
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Watch him just be wearing like a hat. Alright, before we go anywhere, very good. Alright, let's roll.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own.
Hell yeah, dogs!
I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
Yeah!
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
Yeah!
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. They saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute.
Oh, she's talking
I
about a
almost adopted
chinchilla.
it.
Big hamster thing.
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchillas.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla.
Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Namba-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
Haha, I'd kick that dog's ass.
No, you probably wouldn't, Namba. Bro, like, I don't know if listen, I don't know if I'm crazy for this. Maybe this is just like a me thing. But like whenever I'm like, I'm gonna take the dog for a walk, I try and take the dog for a walk at like the busiest possible time in my neighborhood so that the most people see him, because that increases the likelihood of people going like, can I pet your dog? And me going, yes.
I think I'll enjoy this.
Yes, you can.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Let's see. In for the kill. Who wants to go? How do you like this?
Get serious. No controversy now.
You know, it's like, you're like Jesus.
Really think you'd win?
You know what I'm saying? I bought a dog for attention? No, we got a dog for kissing.
Well,
let's get started.
It's over. Is it weird? I always want ramen after a night of drinking.
Actually, a lot of our customers do that. They all leave saying, let's hit up the ramen stall.
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes ramen tastier. Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for ramen, even when I was full back in the day.
By your boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly though it was.
I would kill
friend
for
of
some
mine.
good ramen
We
right
hang out
now.
a lot.
When I was in
Act like
Osaka,
stupid
oh
kids.
my god.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
hey. anyone else
Nishki's
want
fucking
ramen?
dead!
Come over to my place. I'll cook us up some.
And worse than that, he's a bitch!
Before we eat, let's all have us
A dead bitch!
I'm okay, I guess. Bring it on. It's over. Sorry about it.
Right.
Bucket. Man, that's gonna be tough getting that last batch of fucking points. Isn't it? Guess you won't? I kind of have to. Because the last one would probably be Haruka. And that's the one that matters.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you
Oh my
sticking
god,
to
he's
the
wearing a
point.
hat.
I'm not made of time, you know. All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits.
Yeah, no shit.
But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Bro, you are dumb as fuck.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
So why are we even talking to you then?
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga.
Dude, some of those people are dead!
Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great
Rubber
dissolution
plan!
through. Huh? But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized.
There was literally a news article like a month ago about some Yakuza bosses getting caught selling nuclear secrets and smuggling fucking enriched uranium around. And I looked at that and went, man, that feels like a plot from Yakuza. And now that I'm like, this game was written like 3 years ago. So like, somebody knew a guy who heard a guy who knew a guy who told the writer. Also, tying this into Bryce gave Kiryu cancer is wild. Wild.
Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
Yeah.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste.
That's
Bryce
fucked
has
up.
A real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then.
Vishido says evil white man, like super evil white man. I am absolutely convinced that they got Amuro Ray, the Gundam voice actor, to voice Bryce because Amuro's nickname is the White Devil. I am 100% convinced.
Ina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
Yeah, actually.
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations.
And Americans love
Politicians,
loosen
bureaucrats, and
regulations.
investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear.
Except for all the murder.
If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
They also
There
love murder.
absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu?
Look at that shitty picture in the background.
You know, on the Tatara channel.
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted.
Oh, by the way, so Eyebrawler 98 says all that waste can be used for something evil, I'm sure. Absolutely. When you're done with your uranium rods in your nuclear reactor, it can be, it degrades into two parts, one of which is enriched uranium. And enriched uranium is what you use to make a bomb. In addition, even if you take the depleted uranium, you can use that to make ammunition. And even if you take just the garbage that's toxic, you can turn that into a dirty bomb, which is a conventional explosion with a bunch of radioactive shit all in it just to fuck with people.
And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged for the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, no, just
Guess your
stop.
plans weren't so
Stop
airtight.
interacting with these people, Kiryu.
As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution.
Yeah, well, Daigo's bad at his job
Daigo
again.
Dojima,
Shocker.
6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Push him in. Let the crabs eat him. Whatever. You know, this is going to get really weird, I bet, because I'm actually a huge proponent of nuclear power. I love nuclear power. I think nuclear power is the future. I think people are massive pussies about nuclear power because they don't understand the scale that you're working at. It's the cleanest energy and the most cost efficient and has the least
You
cleanup.
made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family.
Holy shit.
In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
Infinite wealth?
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
No, that's not a silo, guys.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Dude, they're obviously all in the same room.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this?
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Okay. Whoa.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Bruh.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palakana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Bro, that's fucking wild. That's wild as hell, man.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
That's your mom, dude.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
I'm gonna beat that bitch back into his wheelchair, Mom. I'm gonna do it.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
What the? With the bar?
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
I'm confident. I'm a goon. You wish Yamai was a party member? Oh, he's gonna be one in the next game for sure. Without any question. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong and how they're dead. Shit. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe. There's no use swallowing in it. You have to go after Lonnie. We got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah. But where do we even start looking? You haven't got a clue? You know, not even a clue. Wait, you're not the party. What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. Yamai, you must find him pretty charming, huh? Huh. What would you know about it? Nah, just to each their own. Think whatever you want. The man gave us all a home. Now leave. You're unwelcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, what up? Thanks for taking care of Kiryu, by the way. Thank our patriarch. I just did as was told. Might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? Story's the same as all the others. Bad situation, needed rescue. Rescue. Different reasons for different folks, but one way or the other, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, but I ended up here. Took us in without question. Gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. Somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. Whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so, the Yamai Syndicate was born. Huh. Wonder why you guys didn't call yourself the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza.
Yeah.
What? Hold on, I thought... Tomizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. Old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make the assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
Yeah. Might never like the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the chat, old man. And my age sees any opportunity to ramble on. Is Yamai gonna be the main character of the next action game? Got people tracking the Barracudas and the Ganji. We're lucky. Somebody might cough up some info on the girl.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she?
Demily Pyro's rating. Thanks, Demily Pyro.
Clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well,
she has to know she's still one of us because she's so attractive.
Given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be
Have you seen how attractive she is, Eric?
Wong might still be alive.
Yeah, they're dead.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
And Rich.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Check the internet.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut
She's
said.
going to Dwight.
She's going after them. AG and Palicana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chi-chan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
I'm so glad we cut back to Daigo being like a pathetic fisherman who stinks. Before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. I say we talk to the tattoo lady. Kyo-san, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But if anybody knows where she's headed, it's her. Huh. Not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. No! She left the party! No!
For the long haul.
3. It's tough.
What you fucker? Brace yourself, or you're going down.
Wait, him and Kiryu are both? Oh, I didn't even realize.
Got you now.
Going in.
Oh, I gotta switch my gear around. I just realized.
You wanna go?
Yeah, they're like a full 12 levels higher than Kiryu. Sorry, lower than Kiryu. Shit's ridiculous. Alright, hold up. Gear. Wooden novice katana. Crown. Is Chitose still ranked higher than than Psycho? Oh yeah, absolutely. Because like they're both like toxic shitheads, but one of the toxic is I like, and the other is not as toxic. Like Chitose being like more awful is like good.
Hey, you there!
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
Oops.
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks.
We're doing our best.
I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG.
When is Jungi Han gonna show up?
Or to rescue Lonnie. We Either way, wherever he is...
Where's Joongi
she'll be.
Han?
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find Eiji, we're bound to run into Chitose, too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Hey, they're 12 or 13 chapters.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house?
15. Shut up!
He was there the whole
No! That's so
Keeping tabs
many!
on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
No. Daidoji safe house. Let's go. Huh.
Still good to go.
I did not get my titty Clive outfit yet. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with their current classes. I feel like this is kind of a strange thing to say. Joongi Han's the second worst party member? No, but I love him.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
I feel like this game is actually really similar to Dragon's Dogma in one respect. And that respect is that it's that maxing out multiple classes is like fine. You know? Like it's fun. By the way, I'm taking the long way there instead of teleporting it because I barely remember what I'm doing. Like I barely remember what I'm doing. Which they explain better that leveling other jobs give permanent stat boots. Yeah, if I hit like rank 30 with a job, I will obviously just stop because that's when all the good shit stops.
All right. You're in it now. Here I come.
I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Let's do it, Kasuga. All right, let's get ready.
Let's fuck them up. Oh, these guys are a lot tougher than I thought they were gonna be. Wait, I'm sorry. Burning Arrow counts as gun and fire.
All right, let's do it.
That oh man, even outside of its damage, that's busted. Yeah, I feel like me getting Burning Arrow is the only skill that matters. Well, that's pretty water.
Hello.
Hello, we're friends. We're all friends. I don't think I would have figured out how good Burning Arrow is without your streams. Thanks for making my own playthrough easier. No problem, man. Yeah, I'm like, just the more that I play with these guys, I'm like, when I hit 30 with a job, I'll switch off. But
Let's go.
you know, before that, like, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
That guy's dressed like Xavier Renegade Angel.
Open wide.
By the way, Paige made me watch Xavier Renegade Angel. And, she was having a great time. And the whole time I was like, I guess I had to be there. Because, I'm just like, what?
Let's go.
Is this funny?
Going in.
Like, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of, I watched, like, I grinded out stuff in 14 and watched, like, oh man, I don't know, like, how many seasons? Like 4 or 5 seasons of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And then Paige asked me how I was liking it. And I said, I don't know if I'm even liking it. Like, I'll put it on and I'll watch it, but like, I can't tell if I think it's good or not. Like, I think it might actually be terrible, but that I'm cool with that. Like, it's so fucking weird.
This is it. That came out well.
Like, it's like eating a food and you're like, is this good? I don't know. What the fuck?
No big surprise. Oh, Joyba? Go cry to your mama.
You're going down.
All right.
Oh, level 12. Oh no.
Cool. Oh, come on.
Oh wow. Oh no, don't talk mad shit. No.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Bacademic. Says Pat's way too educated and married to be Carl. Thank you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What do you need for now? What does that mean?
What the hell?
There you go. Token of friendship. How about it?
Is Zangief Meatwad? Oh yeah.
Gotta go with my gut here.
I'm crazy for you.
I like your style. Got me in.
Yeah. I forgot this mechanic existed.
In it for the long haul.
Is Paige Frylock or Shake? Oh, Paige is Master Shake. Every day of my life, Paige is Master Shaking all over. And Master Shake is her favorite. Who's my Frylock? Wooly. Like, obviously. The calm one that's like, guys, stop being nuts and is also black. Yeah, that would be Wooly.
All right.
Don't get. Let's go.
Here I come.
And you wondering, well, if Carl is me, Paige is Master Shake, Woolie's Frylock, and Zangief's Meatwad, then where does that leave Elmo? And the answer is, of course, Elmo is MC Pee Pee Pants. Because he's Mr. Pee Pee.
Cool.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Wow, my accuracy is just taking a hit.
This one's a
Nice.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Let's go.
The knife guys are super dodgy. Alright, leveling up. Oh shit. Yeah, those murders did happen.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys! Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawais as elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming.
I forgot you guys existed.
We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera.
I legitimately forgot
Eiji
you guys
Minamura
existed.
was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so...
Bro, I thought Hanawa was gonna walk up and be like, I'm fine.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Minamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors.
The Daidoji faction is like we're a secret spy thing, but they're terrible. They're awful.
We're fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
No, he didn't.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Minamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
Okay.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hell yeah, lizard people reference.
Well, must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
What's with your face? What's with your face? What are you looking at?
Bro, it's gotten rough in here. Wait, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
What are you looking at? What's with your face? What's with your face?
Koichi's still a threat. You can't measure up to the battle.
Bro, I love the secret reptilians. I love it.
Let's go.
All right. You're in it now. Here I come. Ah. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah?
Bro, I thought that said Secret Idaho.
The bleeding won't stop. I'm numb. It won't stop. I'm numb. The bleeding won't stop. You won't like this. Going in.
That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid.
What you looking at? I'll take your life.
Not a show, shithead.
Let's go. Let's do it, Katsuga.
Why'd he explode? Football. Football. Oh man, you guys are talking about Secret Idahoan. I'm reminded of somebody, this insane lady I saw on the TikTok who was like arguing with Europeans and just saying the most uninformed shit conceivable. And I loved it. I loved it so much. She was like, listen, America's so big, you can't tell me, yeah, look how small Europe is. Look at all these states. Texas is so far away from California that there's just as much difference between any two given American states as there are between France and Germany or England and Spain. And like every single fucking thing in the comments was like, you are insane. They speak different languages. And she kept making like follow-up TikToks that were like, I can't understand people from California because they speak a different dialect of English. And people are like, oh my god, you literally just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's go, let's go.
That reminds me, I had somebody tell me that in the newest Jimquisition, there is a specific line in the script about people making disingenuous comparisons between Dragon's Dogma 2 and the Spencer Estate, which feels extremely targeted to my specific response.
Come on.
Looks like I'm up.
Might be the Spencer Estate, you know, the Resident Evil 1 mansion. Because when Steph Sterling was on the Twitter going, everyone who likes backtracking is a liar, I responded with, Steph, I rerun Resident Evil games in my mind to give me a break. I love backtracking.
All right.
I'm backtracking right now.
Let's go.
I don't like DMC4. My issue with DMC4 isn't the backtracking. My issue with DMC4 is the enemies are built for Nero, not Dante. That's my issue with OG or remake Spencer Estate. I don't like, for me, the remake, obviously. Is AVGN the only person who based their persona on negativity or anger that didn't milk into toxic sludge over time? Well, I think part of the thing is that AVGN comes from a era of the skit in which he was playing like a discrete character instead of being your true self. Like, I think the funniest thing about Angry Pat and the persona of Angry Pat and how I moved away from Angry Pat is that my life got way better, so I stopped having temper tantrums. Like, it's not even that I like matured, it's that like my life just got way better. It's funny. I don't know. Like I say it every time. There was a definitive moment that I was like, I must change from Angry Pat into Pat Stares At. And that was I was talking with Susie, and she was making fun of me because every single thumbnail of the Angry Pat show on YouTube was me going like laughing my ass off.
I don't feel great.
Yeah, I feel like Steph kind of drank their own Kool-Aid with the endless negativity.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
That being said, they love Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors is their favorite game. Where do you get off talking shit about backtracking and Dragon's Dogma?
The ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Yeah, you should go get her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
Are you guys going to tell me about nuclear secrets?
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Palikana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Palikana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar.
Yeah.
Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Palikana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this
I'm going to tell someone.
Palikana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that.
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Palikana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Palikana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right now. I'm going to stop you right there. All right. So, the big thing about nuclear power is that it generates waste that you can't really get rid of. You just kind of have to let it sit there for like 400 fucking years. Right? And that's annoying, right? That's troubling. So what's the current solutions? Well, you put it on a train and you bring it out into the desert or the Arctic and you just bury it in a big fucking pit far away from everybody. And you're like, bro, oh my God, what are we going to do? And it's like, it would take like a million years to run out of good spots for nuclear waste. And I know what you're thinking. Well, that's still a problem. And it's like, yeah, but everything's relative, right? So when countries, burn coal for energy, you're actually creating like 10 million times more waste by pound. But it's in the air, so you can't see it with your eyes. And that's it. Oh no, I'm afraid of nuclear waste being buried 10,000 miles away from me in a pit. I'd much rather actively breathe in the byproducts and have it be everywhere on the planet. But I can't see it with my eyeballs. So, it's so childish.
Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
A pitfall?
I don't even understand green energy. Green energy is like, hey, we're using rare earth minerals to make batteries for, and these expensive wind turbines that create their own pollution sources, when nuclear energy is just right there.
We have to dissect them.
Do you know how many? So this might be a couple of years old, and the energy might be off. Do you know how many nuclear power plants it would take to power like the entire continental United States? Like 250. You'd have to have like 2 or 3 per state, and you'd be done. You'd be done. That's 5, whatever, math. Some states would need more, some states would need less. But you compare that to like the power generation facilities required right now. You need like dozens, if not hundreds.
And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just...
Canada's even in a better position for nuclear power due to our lower energy costs.
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't...
Yeah, you're such a shadow power, your boss
So
got
why
shot.
come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
I'm really glad that Son Hee earlier was like, I don't even have a problem with this plan other than the fact that everyone in it is a lying murderer. Like, I'm glad that there was a character that just said it out loud, that if not for all the lying and the murder, that there would actually be nothing wrong with this at all.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. H-on. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
H-Shun worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
I mean, they were.
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when, suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing
they
conclusive
threw
there.
somebody in front of
When
his
the victim
car?
denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Bro, is Chitose on
Supposing
Twitch?
the Arakawas really were behind the
In
accident.
that screenshot?
Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. He said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
H-Shun? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble.
What, is
Hardly
he
difficult
Kume's
to see
brother?
what he
Is that
turned
what it's gonna be? Like,
Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him.
Oh my
gave
God.
Leadership over the entire.
he was there the whole time.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if H-Shun hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
Well, that's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for
Oh,
revenge.
people love revenge, dude.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-Shun will just have to give us answers himself.
Sitting around going, I love
All right,
revenge.
So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Yo,
That'd be what Aegis hold
Ichi,
up.
I'm fucking
Tell me, any
wasted.
chance you
My
know this
pussy's
place?
in the bio.
Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get
fast.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, that's sweet.
Onawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Bro, I think maybe, I don't know about you guys, but like Pussy in Bio is like the funniest fucking thing in the world to me. It's that picture. It's Club Guilty. It's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. Then we keep our guard up, right? There's a chance that she's trying to screw us. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Where am I headed? Got it. Did I... what? Did I see bots evolving into giving opinions on Tekken 8? No? What do the bots think about Tekken 8?
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now.
I'm up.
Bro, when Akuma comes back out, I'm gonna get back on Street Fighter. And like, yeah, I know I'm trash, but like, but Akuma though. Hey, to people who like fighting games, am I crazy or did Akuma just not hit the same in fucking in Street Fighter 5? I just didn't didn't have that fucking, I don't know.
You want some more?
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
No way! Gotta go with my gut here.
You're still really strong in 5. See, here's the thing. It's not about strength. It's about feel. Like I want Akuma to feel like he did in Third Strike. And yes, I know that's not fair, because nothing will ever be Third Strike ever again. But Street Fighter 6 is easily the best it's ever felt.
All right.
You know?
Let's go. Gotcha now.
Misatsu and Bio, that's good. I like that. Like, to me, Akuma is about like his whole character is about, I want to do the standing kicks into a jab, into a light hurricane kick, into a Shoryu in the corner, and then have like a really gross mix-up. Misatsu and Bio, that's pretty good. You know what's great about Street Fighter 6? I played Street Fighter 6 for like 2 months, and Aki came out, and I really enjoyed Aki. And I got to like the top of Platinum, and every time I sat down and was like, I would like to play some Street Fighter matches, I loaded into some matches and had some pretty good matches. That's it. Every time I wanted to play the game, I was like, I'm gonna play the game, and then I played it and I had fun. Like it was like a real video game. That you could play when you wanted. And I bet it's like that right now also.
I'll sue you. Let's do it.
Misatsu and Bio.
All right.
I'm up.
That's pretty funny. Okay, so the first time, that was a fuck up. The second time though, that was a joke. But yeah, so I was talking about how I'm an input-output machine. Every time I show Paige a clip of like, oh man, look at this funny thing from my show, honey. Every single time, like I load the clip up and say something, and then like 1 second into the clip, I say the same thing. And then I'm like, oh. And it's just like, oh no, I got nothing. I got nothing in my brain other than, wow. You hurt my man. Why'd you do it? It's a status. Being knocked out as a status is so fucking weird.
Okay, time to get real.
Wow, I'm getting all these high-end Suji
Fight's
moms.
over, man.
Look at that Suji, man. Oh no, I fucked it.
Peace offering. You serious? You trying to pay me off?
Build your dreams into reality.
Guess you're the boss now.
I sure am. Is there any April release that might fuck with the schedule? No. There's actually nothing coming out that is of absolute mandatoriness for my show until Dawn Trail and Elden Ring DLC. And I was talking about... Oh, I started talking about this a little bit before, but I cut myself off. In that, I really don't know what to do about Dawn Trail. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with Dawn Trail. Stream it? I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I might need to rest a bit.
Aloha. Oh, I'm starving.
Cause
that is great.
Have a good one.
Cause like I'm this right now I'm streaming about 5-6 hour streams, and that's about the maximum, because I also want to hang out with my child and wife and dog and cat, you know, like an adult man, with responsibilities. So I don't have the ability to do 9.5 hour streams for 10 days in a row.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
Love seedy.
I wonder what's going down.
No girls allowed.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking.
Well, that was
laughing.
easy.
There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help.
That's true.
If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Nah.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chi-chan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chi-chan.
Ah, crap! I skipped it.
Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tommy, on speaker.
We're stupid.
See you inside.
Stupid idiots.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'll be right back for a very special reason. I'll be seeing you soon.
Let's go.
Hello? Hey, everyone. Oh, my camera seems to have broken. I just don't know what I will do. We're going to take a quick break from... Oh, no, I dropped my key. We're going to take a quick break from Yakuza and shoot the shit. Oh. Don't drop the baby. I don't know what you're talking about. Who says that there's a baby here? Are you saying that? Are you saying that, you cute little man? So as you've probably guessed, there is a tiny man here. He's being a cute little guy. Paige has to go run an errand, so I figured I would just watch the baby. You hear Babby? He's not doing anything. Are you talking about my voice? That's pretty funny. So what's up with y'all? Who's a cute little man? Who's a cute little guy? I'm gonna tickle his feet. You can't see, but I'm tickling his feet. Oh, you don't even care. Oh, you're Eepy. You just got up from a nap, didn't you? Oh, you're so sweet. React vids? Clive looks way better than everybody else in 14. It's really funny. That is funny. They probably adapted his model, is what they did. You still Eepy, little man? What stage is the baby? Sitting up, crawling, standing? He's doing his taxes, brother. He's doing his little baby taxes. No, he is currently... He did that thing where he didn't feel like doing any of his milestones, and then he blew through a bunch of milestones all at once. So, like, he was like... we'd put him down and he'd do, like, crawling practice, and he'd be like, I don't want to do this shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that crap. Pick me up and hold me. And then, like, literally this morning, he discovered that if he turned... So, he could spin to look at people, and he could push... He could push backwards. He could only move backwards because he could push with his arms better than he can with his feet. So he'd be like trying to move, but he would only get farther and farther away from where he was trying to get. And this morning, like literally this morning, he was like, wait a second. If I turn around and push backwards, I'll get to where I wanted to go. And then I'll just turn around again. So that's how he is moving around. We have a baby jail for him. Like, it's a big baby pen. It's like a jail. So that he can't escape and, like, jam a fork inside an outlet. And he is moving around that as he so desires. And he's also being cute. He also started sticking his tongue out at me yesterday. I was changing him, and I looked over and went bleh, and stuck his tongue out. I was like, what the hell? Once he can turn himself around while you carry him, you'll hear and feel his bones crack, and it's spooky. That you can't hear it, but it literally happened 5 seconds ago, August. He turned in my arms, and I heard a bunch of bones snap and crack, and I'm like, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's not good. It's super normal because his bones are all, garbage and they don't fit good. But like his babies, like the baby's bones don't fit their body. Do you know what I mean? Like they're too big for their own body. They're also so squishy. Are you squishy? Are you my squishy man? Oh, you don't care about nothing. You miss mama. You're like, where's mother? He cares not. Babies don't have kneecaps. Is that true? Even? I don't know. I don't know if it's true. Paige is not buying illegal narcotics. Whoop. Please don't. Oh, you know what's a really fun baby trick? You guys want to hear cool baby moves? So you're holding your child, right? And you're like walking around the house and you're doing stuff. And the baby's like, I'm going to attempt to throw myself to the floor and kill myself. I'm going to jerk as hard as I can with every muscle in my body out of your arms. And you best be ready, because I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and throw myself to the dirt and die. He loves it. Mwah. Is that your favorite move? Boop, boop, boop. So every day that I wake up and I grab the baby in the morning, and every single day I bring him and I let Zangief out of his crate, and then I make sure that they hug. And he grabs the dog's jowls, and then I have to make sure the dog doesn't lick the baby in the eyeballs. And then they want to kiss, but I can't let them kiss. August says his favorite move will be fucking around with your face with his surprisingly strong little hands. Oh, he slapped me in the eye the other day. Like, slapped my eye. Like, got me really good. And it's like, if you were a man, we would be fighting. But you're just a tiny man. Instead of a big man. You're just a tiny little guy. A tiny little baby. So you may be wondering, has Pat lost his mind because the baby isn't making any noise? This dude's so goddamn chill. We have the chillest baby you've ever seen. And me and Paige are both like, how did me and Paige have the chillest, least anxious, friendliest baby ever? Because I was terrible as a child. I had horrible colic. Oh, he's saving it up for the teenage years. Oh man, yeah. This is a bait baby. This is a trick baby for sure. Hey, you little trick baby. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. Enlightened Corgi subscribe. Thanks, Enlightened Corgi. I appreciate it. Beep, 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 beep. He's made up of only the good parts of the two of you. Oh, that's sweet. That's very nice, actually. That's a very kind thing to say. Feel like the non-stop clown activity made Gowron used to noises early? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Me and Paige doing our clown shit and laughing ourselves to tears at all times. What you doing, buddy? Papa Jimbo sub. Thanks, Papa. That was learning about blowing up the automaton factories by ricocheting autocannon rounds off the vent covers. Well, you got a big yawn. You're still eepy, aren't you? Oh. All right, Eepy. You want to go sleep? You want to go sleepy time? No. Do you want to play Balatro? Balatro. Gamble, 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 gamble. Lieutenant Surge subscribe. Thanks, Lieutenant Surge. I appreciate it. No, stream's not done. We just got the little man for about 10, 15 minutes. And Demily Pyro, thanks again for the raid. Very appreciated. Oh. Where's my little baby? Are you my little baby? Do you have anything to say, little Gowron? Nope. Just being chill. I don't think he's made a single noise since coming over here. Oh. He's wearing little pants today. He looks like a little man. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. If that's how you're gonna be, little man. Alright. Alright. Let's Alright, well, if that's how you're gonna be, whoop, put your leg down. Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Thank you. We'll just bounce you a little bit on my lap. Oh, Kimmy Bell subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kai9 kicked in $5 as well. Hey, Pat, I've been debating with the GF about how best to introduce games to our own kid in the future. We've elected to work the kid up from older games, which are less dopamine triggering and maybe safer. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it. What's probably going to happen, the baby grabs the controller out of my hand. There's a part in Dragon's Dogma 6.1 within the first 15 minutes where my character starts moving around like an insane person. That is me fighting the infant for the controller. As soon as he's able to walk and talk, he'll probably be slapping that shit out of my hands. And then I have to be, then we'll have to go through the talk about games that are appropriate, right? For his baby mind. No Resident Evil for you until you're at least 11. Oh, that's what gets you making noise? No Resident Evil? I was 11. When, oh my god, he's pulling my headphone cable out. Little man, what you doing? All right. Give him a fake broken controller. So my mother-in-law, Paige's mom, she sent us a fake baby toy video game controller. And right now, that is the boy's favorite toy. All right, well. If you're just going to be quiet and be a good boy, then back we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, fuck.
Really pissing me off. Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, fuck, we're drunk. Mistakes were made.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Oh, we're wasted. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Here's what true friends are made of.
Teach him to teach Gowron to beat some guy's legs with hammers. Yeah, okay. Going to say, EP man? You Eepin?
One too many.
You know, I should just do some, fights to get this. Ah, fuck it.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost
All right, little
there.
man, come on. Come on.
Run on home, come on.
All right. Now, can you help me beat up the bad mans? I'm gonna do it.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. So I don't know if you guys know this, but the baby's actually playing for me right now. Oh, that's true. Dolphin dive. Look, little man, it's a dolphin. You picked the dolphin. Wow. Dolphin. That's a type of animal called a fish. Can you say fish?
I'm back again now!
Ah, this is too easy. Cool.
Wait, what? Are these... What? Where are these guys being Wait, Ichiban is now manifesting full people? Uh-oh. That's crazy, isn't it? Can you believe that shit, little man? Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Anything else to say, little man? Hey, buddy. Can you say dead? Can you say dead?
You can't handle this.
Can you say every screen is an Xbox? Every screen is an Xbox. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Uh-oh. No, don't grab that. That's the sound thing. Oh no, he's skipping around like a jackass.
Good to go. I'm up. Going in.
There you go. There you go. Hold on, I gotta sit up a little bit. The trick is to not drop the baby so then your wife doesn't kill you. That's the trick. I don't know if you guys know that. That's my dad tip of the day. Is don't drop your infant.
That's all you got. Let's get it done.
This ain't a show, shithead. Yeah. Well, he can't hear any of this because I'm wearing headphones. We did it.
I'm even...
Now, inside.
I guess we're doing it with this. I guess that's how it's gonna go. Can I leave, actually? Fuck. Well. Alright, buddy. Turn over this way. That's too many flashing lights for you. Wow, he really is actually right there.
Reliable as ever.
He's moving his legs.
Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
Let's whoop his ass and his legs. What's up, buddy? What's up, little man?
Then.
Oh, and he's smoking. Oh my goodness.
This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up.
Oh.
Ready? Let's dance.
Oh, please don't pull my headphones out.
I'm gonna make you spill.
Please don't do that.
All right.
Oh, I healed up because of the level. Sick.
Got you now.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Let's go.
You know, if I had Raycon earbuds, there's no way the baby could pull the cable out. There's not even a single way. No, don't pull my headphones. No. No, you can't do it. No. Are you just a stinky guy? No, he's not. He's not just a stinky guy. In fact, the stinkiest man in the house is a toss-up between Elmo and the dog. Bro, that was easy as piss. You chewing your hand? You think the hand is delicious?
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look! Standing ovation.
Oh.
He's not with you!
Little man.
Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girls
Oh
already
no.
dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time.
Oh no, she's dead? But she's so
all this way
hot.
for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a
Oh,
total
Lonnie?
loss,
Oh, I
right?
thought you
Right?
meant Chitose.
Oh, and
Oh yeah, Lonnie can die. Who
Kasuga-san,
cares?
you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chitose.
Oh, thank God.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Hey, little man, do you
Fine,
think she
fine.
should shoot
You
him?
win. Just calm down for a second.
Do you think she should shoot him?
One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
How are you so cute?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that.
Yeah, you should shoot him in the legs.
Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this?
Oh.
This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it.
Shoot his legs.
See, that's why I used her.
Ooh, shoot his
Her channel
spine.
made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what
Oh,
I
you're
want
just so
to
cute.
know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Wow, he's a terrible liar. That didn't work at all. She was just right there.
Chito, behind you!
Oh no!
Oh, that's a
pretty bad cut. Hold
Quick,
still.
shoot his legs.
Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chichan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Uh-oh, is that Mama? Oh, hold on a
Honestly.
second.
You'd shoot a man in cold blood?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, daddy time was never.
Oh,
Mommy
no.
time is now.
I'm sorry, what happened?
He just doesn't care. And as soon as the door opened, he was like, "Where's my mama at? Fuck off, Dad."
Yeah, you don't got the goods, baby.
I don't got those goods.
You
Well,
don't got that good.
he is highly eepy.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was like chatting with him and poking his tummy, expecting him to hit him with some goo goo gagas.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing.
Hell no. No, he had a big day.
Yeah, he did have a big day.
We had
Isn't that right, little man?
Yeah. Mwah.
Isn't this the best behaved baby ever?
Oh, was he pretty well behaved?
He didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, he just kind of, did he just kind of whine a little bit?
He literally went like once.
Oh. Yeah, he's so relaxed. This is him actually fussing right now.
Yeah.
You okay, Bucko? Oh, you're the sweetest guy.
He was kind of annoyed when this morning he had some gas and then he burped on me and he was good.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
literally I said no Resident Evil for you until you're at least 11 and he went and that's it.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, all right. Well, he and I are gonna run.
Okay.
Actually, will you No, never mind. So the thing I need you to do is where the place you told me to put it. It's in the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paige went and got a heavy thing, and now she's like, "Why are you being so suspicious?"
Because I'm weird like that. I don't know.
It sounds like you're like, "I'm not."
Why am I always so suspicious?
I don't know.
I don't
Because
mean
they were
to
like,
be.
Paige is getting illegal drugs, and you're like, "No, I'm not." And then you come back and you're like, "The stuff is where I left it."
The not drugs.
Okay, I'm gonna kiss this boy.
Give him a kiss.
Oh, baby. All right, and I kiss this wife. All right.
All right. See you later, alligator.
Love you guys.
Oh, what do you want to do for dinner?
Oh, I don't care. I had a big lunch, so.
Well, I don't have shit. So, like, do you want to order?
Yeah, sure.
Because I can. I mean, I can
what day is it?
I can whip up something. It's
Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. So.
It's not a whole lot of good options.
Well, our favorite places are closed. So.
Yeah, all of our favorite places.
The best places. All right, then I'll.
Okay. Well.
I'll text you. I don't know.
I could go with toast. I don't give a shit. And there is always pizza. You're right, DX
Yeah.
Lelouch.
Because I can always grab some pizza or whatever.
Yeah, pizza's easy.
All right, love you.
Love you, babe. All right. Pizza never fails you. I've had some fucking shitty pizza. I've had some fucking goddamn awful pizza in my life. Just really, really goddamn awful pizza. By the way, to somebody who said like my border's too big, look at the amount of screen you're actually missing out on. It's just this tiny square in the fucking bottom left. The tiniest square. All right, hold on. Now I gotta turn my camera back on. Where is it? Webcam. Deactivate, activate. Hey, I'm back. And I'm too small. That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm not zoomed in. You know, I feel like I should actually... There we go. Just tilt it a little down. Yeah, I like to zoom in on this webcam a little bit. Because so it makes my head bigger. And I like to have a big head, you know? Oh. There we go. Uh-oh, that's too high. I did it. All right, we're back. I hope you enjoyed your tiny time with my tiny man. My very quiet, chill, talkative, happy baby who is the best baby you've ever seen and you will probably never see.
You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior.
Bro, I'm gonna shoot your legs.
Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life.
Oh wow, you're laying it on thick.
Ichiban.
Uh-oh. She's ovulating.
Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right.
When he said that, she started
Can't
to
bear to
release
see her
the
like
egg
that.
into the tube.
We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you.
awful.
Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this
Gotta
quick.
get all
One of our
ectopic in
team needs
here.
first
All
aid.
right.
Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go! You dolt! Come on!
What I said was stupid.
Surprise.
Oh shit.
Got you now.
Fish.
Let's go.
I bet she has like no weapon equipped. I bet she doesn't have a weapon equipped. I bet that's what's happening.
Going in. Cool.
Open wide! Let's do this!
Can I equip mid battle? I don't know. Let's find out. Doesn't look like I can equip in battle. Oh well. Oh yeah, she's useless.
All right.
Let's beachside these barbecues.
I'm up.
Oh, use substitution. That's great, actually.
Brace yourself!
Good job.
I can do this.
Let's go!
Prepare yourself.
Is this really her hairstyle for the rest of the game? Oh man. Boo. Do I feel like this I'm spoiled for JRPG combat because of FF7? FF7's an action game.
Let's go.
Honestly, this fulfills its own role. Like this, Persona 3, FF7, they all have like different strengths.
That's how it's done.
He's got $12,000.
Lonnie!
Wow, Dachi's just punking these dudes.
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Achan, she's just a little girl.
He doesn't care.
Oh, I'm still Achan to you? Don't you
Yeah,
understand?
that is stupid,
at all?
actually.
We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
Dude, that shirt is awesome.
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard.
Oh, he's gonna throw her down the stairs.
Take this too. They come in a set.
Is that a fucking pipe bomb?
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still.
Oh my god, it is the inverse of Ichiban's shirt.
You can relax now. Lani-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name. There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Buddy, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey-chan! Lonnie!
Oh my god!
Chi-chan! Damn it! Hey-chan!
Oiho, Kasuga-san.
Oh my god, we gotta kill. Oh, I hate him! Oh, he's the worst! This is the best villain this series has ever had! Oh, Alex Lee!
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination.
Holy shit!
Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything.
I don't know,
I
you
did
took those hits like a
everything you
champ.
asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chi-chan? A-chan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh?
Yeah.
The VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh?
It's like a 70-year-old man being like, the VTube, was that you? I don't understand.
And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. That only started about 3 years ago. I've been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first, hmm?
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself.
Oh, cool.
She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between
Oh,
my
she was a
crummy school
PNG
drawings.
tuber!
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally.
This is the realest thing in the
Can't imagine that
universe.
felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real.
You only say that because your family is
Since
rich!
I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself.
Hey, so 42 NFL 19 says, do you remember your first 10 viewers? So everything about my content creation career has been a complete anomaly. Because Matt already had a successful YouTube channel, I skipped the part where I had to do anything and just got to start at successful. Like, he did all the really hard work making the Street Fighter videos, and then I showed up and was like, I would like to also have some money now, please. I was, in fact, a Nepo baby YouTuber. It's true.
How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Hold on. IMO Red says, wait, were you seriously hey, let me be in your videos? No! So we told the story before, and it gets funnier every time. So Matt had an idea. Oh, whoops! This is the wrong thing. Oops. Let's get the. There I am. Wait, no. Whoa, hold on. There I am. No. So the way that it happened was, Matt had the idea for the Kirby video, and he called Wooly, and was like, Wooly, do you want to do this Kirby video? And Wooly was like, there is a Street Fighter tournament happening right now. No, I have to watch the Street Fighter tournament. And it was a Street Fighter 4 tournament. And then he was like, okay, well, who else do I know that could sound like a ridiculous asshole over this Kirby game? He's like, I guess Pat could do it. And so he said, hey, do you want to do this? I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not doing anything. And that's how that happened. What caused Wooly to join later? It seemed like more fun doing the YouTube thing than busting his ass at QA, is my understanding. Because he was doing like long hours.
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station.
Oh my god, her
and
dad
paper I
was
knew.
probably on that Zoom call.
And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I
Do you
guess.
guys want to talk about Pillars of Eternity?
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since.
Oh,
It was
man.
nice. First.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it
She's
makes
in
for
a
a pretty good
fucking
disguise.
dress
So they don't
shirt.
object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Thoughts on the new
Shijo,
haircut? It's fine.
Anyone
I guess.
would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then,
Okay. 42 NFL says, do you hate the Japanese trope of how do we show a girl has changed? Let's cut her hair. Oh, you mean the human behavior? That is when shit happens to girls, they cut their hair? So you're not old enough or you don't know enough girls. But like, if girl goes through some shit or a breakup or whatever, all of a sudden, she's got bangs. Or she dyed it. Or she did a trim. Like if you're hanging out with your friend and she's a chick and she shows up one day and her hair's like completely different and it's like a dramatically different haircut, be extra nice. Cause it means something bad happened.
little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, I was still double dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you.
I mean, he was gonna blow up
What
a little
made you
girl
do
with a
that?
bomb, dude. He's so evil.
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
So, Hevecto says any sob story he's got is invalidated by that. Yeah, you don't understand how the Yakuza ruined me. You threw like a 12-year-old girl down a flight of stairs in a wheelchair, dude. Shut up.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Except for one
Can
more
we believe
thing.
that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
Bro, you put on a racist accent to get the cops to beat Ichi's ass.
I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
Ah!
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember?
Aww.
That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. and I never got to say this, thank you, Chi-chan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
It is wild that Ichi is
That takes care of
literally
all
just
that.
Jesus Christ.
Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though.
Wait, what?
Let's make things right for them.
Hold on. Eros 215 says, Pat, you called that he was going to bring up that Chitose didn't steal the ashes? I did? When? Like 2 months ago? Yeah. Do you remember? Oh my god. I got so wrapped up in Chitose being Tatara Channel that I forgot that I said that Minamura was gonna be Tatara-chan. And he is! He was behind that!
Out on me.
Come on. You even have to ask.
I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chi-chan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right. Now.
Cheers!
Yay! Oh, no jingle, just... So you think Alani's been taken to Nayle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most likely place. Of course, nobody knows where it is. There's one person we haven't asked. Akane, we should check on her. She's in your minds, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's what was happening. She didn't have to come on. Jobs. Bro, I don't even care. I don't even care. Like I'm like looking at the job system and I'm like there's like almost nothing
Whose number is this?
that makes any difference.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here.
On my way.
Some of my men have slipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Just get over here. He's ready to go to war.
Okay.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Her final drink link might be available. Let's find out. It's not. This will unlock as the story progresses. Yeah, the game's getting a lot faster. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Oh, speaking of which, that new microwave you bought is totally working. What? Got something to say?
Maid has an anti-buff attack? Okay. Hey, bitches. Yeah, I got it. It's on!
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
You recording this with your
Boss,
phone?
Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
What's up?
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
Bro, are you in Japan?
You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John.
Oh my
you
god,
were
that's
in
so
Bleach,
funny.
Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing
For the
to you.
lulz, Ichiban.
You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You can torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? I'll come running.
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would ya?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza, with his back to the wall, would say anything.
Darn.
Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed.
There's something so funny going on with this because their streaming setup sucks so bad that their mouths are out of sync with their audio. I thought it was the game, but no, it's literally them in their stream.
Old Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I'm gonna kill these
Nobody's dying here
motherfuckers.
tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this.
Achan, you're cringe. You're going to lose subscribers.
Time to go all out. Surprise.
All right.
Let's go.
Got you now.
Food.
I'm up.
Now then.
Let's go.
Dude, that is like Captain America's goddamn fucking shield. But in football form. Oh my god, it is because America. I said that before too. Oh no! It's because I haven't played the game in 2-3 weeks. I forgot all the jokes that I said to myself.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Time to go all out. I can do this.
Oh no. I just realized my gear is actually like a full level below what it's supposed to be. Ah, well, I'll figure it out. I should actually have 5-star clothes.
Oh, but I'm afraid there's
and
no
weapons.
time to rest.
Oh man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
No.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
What? Oh, okay. Okay, we're in the building now.
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-Chan again.
Holy shit!
Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make.
Wow,
Now
look
then,
at the fucking
try
shadows
your best
overlapping.
to Stay afloat.
They're over here.
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out.
You want to go?
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Wow, these moves are pretty good.
Here I come.
These gigantic AoEs are pretty good.
Ready when you are.
Cool. Okay, open one.
Alex Lee should play more villains, you says? I think Alex Lee should play more many things. I think he's actually pretty great.
I can do this.
Like, he singularly turned people around on fucking Luke. It was crazy. Like, just through his personal charm.
Look at me go.
Better pick up the pace or they'll find us. Where do we go? Too late to circle back. Upstairs. Staying put only Dreas. We gotta get moving. We gotta move. We gotta go. This looks like a construction site. Might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's do it. Hey, Gene. What up? We're back to Yakuza time. We're Yakuzan. Hey, guys. Yeah, they do owe Alex for Luke. For real.
Surprise.
All right.
Come on.
I'm waiting.
Got you now.
Why is that so strong? It's crazy.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
You're in it now. Going in.
Cool. That one, huh?
I don't even know where to get the rank 5 weapons, come to think of it.
I can do this.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go.
Together, right?
Alex, they should voice Dante. Yeah, I could get behind that. I can see that.
Learner.
Essence of Hell. I'm so glad the final ability is throwing bees. 5 and 6. 6 stars are 140k. 6 stars probably a little too pricey.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to get bored. But because you've made it this
Fuck
far,
yeah,
Dust
construction
Sun,
equipment.
I have a special present just for you.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, come on. Who would have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come. Get
That's
ready.
so funny. I'm so glad when the new person's like, what are you you guys are stupid. I love it. I love that they roar like fucking dinosaurs, dude. I love it.
Don't get caught.
I love it.
Are you getting scared?
Let's go. Take your best.
They can't be cut,
Don't
huh?
whipped out now.
But they can be hit with bees!
Looks like I'm up.
Come on.
Don't get.
They're weak to water.
Here I come.
I'm up. Let's go.
No, I don't have electric, but
Cool.
it's time for the ultimate tag team.
Are you getting scared?
Friendship.
Let's do this, guys. Right on. Here's what true friends are made
Holy shit!
Yeah, back in action. You're in it
Time to go on.
Don't whipped out now. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, wait a second.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Come on.
Yeah.
Got you now.
Holy shit. I should have healed.
I can do this.
Take your best shot.
Don't underestimate me.
All right, let's do
How'd those get up there? Shut up.
I'm waiting.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Now then. Woo!
Don't get caught. Let's go.
It doesn't look like I can block these attacks, no.
And picking time.
Are you getting scared?
Get alive.
Don't wuss out now. Don't get
Aha.
Break yourself.
Tuna.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I can't. I'm just really bad at it.
I need a break.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself.
Got one.
Feeling good.
Oh.
Thanks, yo.
I barely can. Got you now.
Fish.
Yo, let's get it done. Get alive.
Sure, I'll play with you.
All right.
Is there anyone I haven't picked up?
Ready when you are.
You know what? I don't think I've ever hired this dumb coffee bitch.
Get alive. Here's the one. Hey, you've found me. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Delivery.
Oh, I did not know you can cast those healing abilities on other people.
Counting on you.
Ichiban blend coming right up.
Hey, time to go out.
Hell yeah, that's pretty good.
Don't get All right, let's do it.
You cannot use this on other people.
Ass-kicking time.
Are you getting scared?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Open wide.
Enjoy a delicious grill.
Hey, thanks. All right.
Fish again.
Here I come.
$78,000.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level. Nice. Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though. Kasuga. Let's get a breather in when we can. Okay, here we go. Oh. We're about to fucking begin a fucking series of battles, huh?
Should I open it? Got it.
Oh man, some of my gear is real out of date. Oh well. I'll manage. Feeling alright? Yeah.
Yeah.
Start thinking about our next move. Quick.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way. Come on.
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit. The hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over
Oh,
here!
fuck yeah.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not... Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go!
Oh, we're getting dumber every day out here. Holy fucking shit! They would all be dead. They would have died. But luckily, they're built different. They're not even cut up by glass. Ugh. Yo, guys, okay? How do we get out of that alive? Oh, we're split up.
Hey!
Dachi, Tomy, we're all right. Don't worry. What was that noise? What happened to the office? This is awkward. Kill them!
You're going down.
Oh, split
This is
path.
part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Bees!
You'll look past me.
Here it comes! Let's be friends!
That's so stupid. Oh, holy shit!
Goodbye, honey.
That's so stupid!
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license is mine. Damn driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Ready when you are.
Going in!
They're so stupid, guys.
Now then,
Brace yourself!
I can do this!
Bees, but different this time.
All right. Here I come. I'm up. Are you getting scared?
Oh man.
Open wide.
Time to go all out! Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Alright, so they're down to this guy. Holy shit.
I can do this!
Looks like I'm up. Let's go.
Oh, fuck you. Well, that guy's pretty tough.
Time to go all out!
Are the goons under leveled? Oh, sorry. Sorry, are the goons... use that word. I can't use my words.
Gotta do something about this. Let's go!
I'm a little bit undergeared. But nothing impossible.
Cool. Brace yourself! I shall strike thee
I can do this! Prepare yourself!
Hidden katana.
Looks like
That's cool.
Time to go all out!
There we go. We're getting there.
I can do this!
Stop it, Goon.
That one, huh?
You also.
Gotta do something about this.
Time to go all out! Prepare yourself!
Yeah, cut him. Yeah, the knockback system is fucking great.
Open one.
I can do this!
I think I got him. Well, they run in so fast. Got him. Yay!
I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these jump.
Oh, I was supposed to kill. Oh,
Hey, why you still I'm even
Yes, I'm
stronger
not
now.
fast.
oh,
I'm getting too old for this.
you sure are,
The
buddy.
gang's all here. Let's roll.
Wow, we really fucked this place up, huh? Are these guys still homeless? I guess technically. Sup? Yamai is gonna be mad, or he's not gonna give a shit at all. It's really like one or the other.
Surprise!
Looks like I'm up.
You know, like.
Got you now.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Thank you. All right, let's go. The fight can have different things happen, like you get your ass beat and you run to the other side and the enemies follow. That is interesting. Oh, we're here again. I remember this.
Should I open it?
Yeah, I got 49 fucking keys, Ichi. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm not a loser.
Surprise!
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Getting better at this.
Wow, it really shows off just how strong that group we fought 2v2 was.
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Oh, crap, waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick
Probably.
break.
About to begin a fucking series of battles here, gang. Let's see what we got.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you?
No, definitely not.
Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey, John, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. And I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna.
Where'd those guys come in from?
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Hey, wait a second. What am I fucking doing?
All right. Oh, would you really hit me?
Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made of!
Wait. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that Tomy wasn't,
I can do this.
Sleep tight.
Mars.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go! You think I'm stupid?
Here I come.
Feeling good.
Ready when you are.
Essence of showboating. We've never used it.
Come on, ladies! Let's boogie!
Let's go!
Attack it!
Go! 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 Steady now! Go! Go! Fight on! Go! Go! Fight on! Hip! Hip! Hooray! Hooray! Go! Spirit!
America. Yeah.
Let's get it done!
That was incredible.
Okay, brace yourself!
Oh, they're dead.
Sure, We're in it now. Time to go all out. Woo!
That guy still's.
Don't get caught!
God, this song is so fucking incredible.
No more games!
Quit playing game.
I can do this.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Together, right?
Ass kicking time. Is it go time? Open wide.
Anybody got the name of the song? I mean,
Come get some.
oh my goodness. It should be
Time to go
Barracuda.
all out.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself. Ready when you are.
Feeling good.
It's you and me.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Just fucking beat his ass.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
You ain't shit.
I can do this.
Got him. Oh my god, he's the Jonkler. He's jonkling.
Are you kidding? Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
Got it.
Surprise.
Oh wow, the machines are really strong.
Oh, damn, there's no way. Gotcha now.
Shut up! Eat shit!
Gotta do something about this.
Sure, I'll play with you.
You think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Go in here! Oh yeah!
Gotta hold it together.
You wanna go? Oh, you always just worried.
Fuck it.
Take your best shot.
I can't. But they can.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound me.
Oh yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Hell yeah.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san. You don't know when to quit.
Brace yourself. Here I go.
That guy's pretty tough. Not a problem. Yeah! Give him the German!
I need a break. Prepare yourself.
Oh shit.
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Guess there's no
Let's
choice.
go. Let's go. All right. Let's do this. Yeah.
Aha.
one! I shall strike thee
Okay, I'm up.
That one, huh? You're in it now.
Prepare yourself.
Aha, paralyzed, huh? Bitch.
Take your best shot.
Here I come.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's do this. Cool. Brace yourself. I shall strike thee down.
There we go, bleeding.
Lord.
Alright. Now you're back. Let's do this.
Let's get him. Got him. That guy's a freak. Holy hell.
I'm getting stronger. On to the next level. Nice. Look at me go.
Who knew I had it? Hey!
Yes,
I'm
I
even
think I'm
stronger
getting
now.
better.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here.
Yeah.
As for you, Achan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Oh, you're fine. Thank goodness.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my
Oh yeah,
colors.
okay, of course, yeah.
It might still be dangerous.
None of
here
these
for a
goons
while.
would have been able to fucking
Who you
beat
talking to?
Yamai.
It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess
That's
with you.
that's literally a full other party.
I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay?
Yeah, Yamai is getting pushed very hard.
Ready to move?
I can easily see Yamai
Chill
having like a
there,
little
Kasuga.
DLC story.
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
Dude, hug your mom.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. feels like it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Akane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
Oh, that was heavy.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
I see. Well, this party's ready.
Ho-ho.
Prep, huh? Long trip, so time to stock up. Right. This is Tojo royalty we're doing. You never know what'll happen. Okay. Uh-huh. Take a cab to Kamurocho. These guys are super ready. But, yeah, I know I have to re-gear. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it now. 'Cause I need to re-gear the whole party.
Let's get started.
That's leveling is like a secondary concern compared to like gearing up, right? So what'll depending on I just did. Depending on my progress off camera, like getting them geared up. So like main thing is like I need to stop at some point with Ichiban's party so I can go do the dungeon, because Ichi's party is super weak. So what might happen is like I might do like tomorrow and then I'll switch out Thursday for like FF7 or Helldivers or something like that. And then we'll come back and bang it out. You know? And I also have to do Kiryu's Awakening. Right? So I gotta figure that out. So like I might literally end up in a weird situation in which I have to stop playing the game on stream so that I can go play it off stream to get it ready for for the last stream, right? You know what I mean? But I'm super busy, so like we'll see how that works out. I have homework to do. Hey, Kai9 kicked in $5 and then $5. Thanks, Kai. I've been debating. Oh, what I read the how to introduce games one, but it says here Gowron III belonged to your father as it did before his father before him and his father before him. Now it's your turn to ask whether or not Silk Song will show up at the direct. Reload an Ichiban save grind, then do the end of the chapter dungeon again off screen. No, Gilliam, it's time. The issue is time. The issue is not like access. The issue is time. Shirtle kicked in a sub. Thank you. Had a lot of stuff happen to me over the last couple of weeks. Some good, some bad. Finally had a customer service job I've had for 14 years. So to celebrate, here's money. Holy hell. Good for you, Shirtle. Smithy Let's Play rated the channel. Thank you, Smithy Let's Play. Come Murasame subscribe. Thanks, Come Murasame. I beat the game a few hours ago, Pat. It was peak. Though I do want to say there's so materials for the ultimate weapons that are much harder to get for each protagonist. So if you do want to do them, you probably want to do the dungeon or side stuff. I'm probably just gonna put everyone to their default class and get the weapon. I already have those weapons. Mighty Max T kicked in a sub. Thanks, Mighty Max. Hey, Pat, out of curiosity, do you think there's enough substance to make a proper RGG fighting game? No. Characters like Kiryu or Majima might have enough moves for a 3D fighter, but most of the characters have to be embellished a lot. No, they like so many of them have so much overlap. They are almost all brawlers. Most of them don't even have discrete fighting styles. And it is all 30 to 50-year-old Japanese men who wear suits. Like it is so fucking similar. Simsy Far kicked in us up. Thanks, Simsy. Hey, Pat, wrapped up an FF7 Rebirth this week. You've got a fat, juicy slab of video game ahead of you once the Yakuza is all settled up. Great game. Simsy Fart, shout out to you being the only Twitter post that managed to spoil anything about FF7 Rebirth, because instead of typing anything, you just put a screenshot of the game's final area up on Twitter. Good one. It's fine though. It was literally a picture of the point of no return at the end of the game. And the point of no return at the end of the game was exactly what I thought it was. So it's not really a surprise. But boo! Kai9 kicked in $10 more. Thank you, Kai. You're very generous, and I love you. Here's my shilling of a Yakuza-related show, Tokyo Vice on HBO. It's very good, and I think you'd enjoy it. I might. You know, I've complained a lot about how I think Italian mob shit is, like, cringe and awful. And people go, but Pat, you love the Yakuza series. And, like, I think there's, like, a fucking massive difference between, my boy, the family, and this nonsense. This absolute, like, if you told me that Tony Soprano had like a fucking season-long storyline about getting addicted to mahjong and then having to fight dudes in the street, I'd be like, maybe. Okay, listen. If The Sopranos had the side quest dimension, I would be a massive Sopranos mark. Okay? Unfortunately, it does not. Like, I think like, let's say the Yakuza series was like deadly serious. Like deadly serious, and they didn't have any of the goofy shit, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, Yakuza 1 is like really funny because it's so serious. Like, it's easily the most serious one. And then you get like massive splash screen of save the puppy. And you're like, all right. Okay. Also been playing Project X Zone 2 as part of my Tetsuya Takahashi Monolith Soft publisher playthrough. Did you know that Phoenix Wright defended Goro Majima in court canonically? No, but that makes sense. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Yakuzis. And then Thursday we might swap it out depending on what we need. Oh, hey, Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. If I had never met an Italian American, I would have thought that Sopranos was a hate crime against them or something. Like, this is clearly a caricature, but alas. Oh, I knew a bunch of Italian Canadians in high school, and Do I want to say what I'm going to say? I got the feeling. So it was two friends of mine. Their names were Anthony and Jonathan, and they went by Tony and Johnny. And Tony wanted to be called Big Tony, and they were kind of like LARPing being Italian, because they were like 7th generation immigrants and didn't speak Italian and had never been to Italy, and no one in their family had ever been to Italy, and none of them spoke Italian. And it was just this, like, it was ridiculous. It was fucking ridiculous. Like, they put on like an accent that they didn't have. It's the fucking weirdest thing. Kate says they were Rachel Dolazoling. No. Rachel is... no. Right? That's very different. That's a very different situation. But it was just this like, it's so fucking weird. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's very strange to me that people who who live in the New World and their families have been in the New World for like years and years and years and years and years and decades and generations, and they're like, the old country. You've never been to the old country. I don't have any fucking historical reference for France. France sucks. Fuck France. All right, Shadowless Lurker, subscribe. Thank you. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Cook the pizza.